Hey friends, we're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We're loading in at cycle 118. So far, no cats have joined us, but that's probably because when Snowy was getting cozy in his bed, I knocked the camera over, and then he ran away, so kind of my fault. We have a couple skill points, I see. Ellie, I think Ellie's good for now. Meep is also looking good for now, and Turner I know is good for now, so we'll just start. Gonna put it on speed 1 until I remember what was going on. I believe we just got we got the SPOMs set up, and we are working on building the pipe to bring oxygen in through the bottom side of the base. I'm thinking probably the next thing I want to do is dig out some of the stuff on this side so we can send pipes more straight across. But I want to make sure we dig it so that the cold stuff doesn't melt all over the place. So we can probably just work on digging everything. This will be a level. This will be a level. And this is going to be like a big up and down ladder shaft that's inside the wall so they can't see the ugly stuff. And we're going to do another big fire pole here. And we want to make sure all the icy stuff pools on this side. We don't want it flowing into the base area. We also got some glossy Drecos in the incubators. Gosh, words. I'm gonna make a ration box that's not like an unpowered ration box to store stuff like pemmican and berry sludge, etc. What did I make that out of? Copper. I need to make sure I don't build stuff out of mercury. We can speed up a little, I think. Buried object discovered. We found a cool slush geyser, another one. So we can also set that up. Let's not open the chlorine room yet. I do think we could set up a thing to bottle anything that's not... a system to bottle anything that is not oxygen. Lindsay earned a skill point. I have a digging. Okay, we can go to speed 3, I think. This should be infinitely storing now, but we don't quite have enough. Okay. We're just gonna start digging everything. I'm gonna leave the abyssalite mostly intact for now. Good morning. How you guys doing? We are digging icy stuff. And trying not to make a mess of melty stuff. Oh, did I go over that too fast or what? Probably don't need this anymore. Okay, so we have 2 electrolyzers going, which should be perfect for 16 duplicates. Maybe we don't go quite in here yet. I also want to make a plan to take care of all this junk. Okay, new printables. Yeah, it does help if you unmute. That's on you. I think we'll take pip eggs because we don't have any yet. Okay, this is going to be a low priority. It could probably even be sweep only. And we're gonna put the edibles that are not... don't need refrigeration. Strawberry. That's all. Just so we don't... if I tell them to sweep it, like these muck roots, it has somewhere to go. These are not quite getting enough irrigation. We'll get more water figured out. Something's flooded. Of course something's flooded. Something's always flooded with mercury. I hate mercury. Buggers. I might have to... I don't know. Just... I might have to be patient. Okay, now it's getting broken because the water's... what? Why are you broken? What are you getting in you? You're all... should be fine. You're going in warm and you're coming out warm. What's up with you? We're having really weird liquid stuff going on here. Okay, we'll just start digging this too. Okay, we found another cool slush geyser. That's gonna be convenient. We have to figure out what to do with gases that are not oxygen first. We're not in Atmos suits yet, but we have 12 reed fiber now, so the Direcos are getting us there. Oh, we got a glossy. Okay. Your priority 8, you're gonna be glossies. This is gonna be our source of plastic. So cute. Okay, this is unflooded now, so that's good. We're having power issues. Okay, so maybe we need to put back another wheel here. This is 9060. So basically what I want to do is I want to dig out all the melty stuff and have it kind of, I don't know, pool somewhere over here. And then I want to do the same thing for the other side where we like dig out all the melty stuff and have a pool. And then in the middle, we'll be able to access the oil biome without dripping everything into it. In theory. Also sweep this. How's our research going? We need more data banks, so we also need to locate more of them. And those will be at like interest points. That's dormant right now. We could also get in here, but this is gonna be germy, I think. If we kill the puffed, maybe we can avoid the germs. Okay. Okay, so down here, they can come here. So they can climb down 2 at a time, so... But they need to be level with it to open the door. And we can inspect. That'll give us a few more data banks. We got data banks here already. That one doesn't give data banks. Off another row. Okay, combat is that puffed. Fine. Die, friend. So they'll open the door and then they can access these data banks. We need to get enough to finish the research for the Volcano Tamer. We also need to get a little bit of plastic going, which should be fine. Just a few more cycles and we should be able to shear you. There we go. There it is. Periodically unreachable. Did he release any slime yet? Not yet. We'd prefer no slime lung germs. I suppose we could put like a Wheezewort in here to start killing them. And then we submitted a bioscan. This guy. Okay. Yay. Got data banks. 2 units. That's not a lot. How can we get rid of all these squares? We can dig that, or we can delete that. We can get rid of all the background buildings here. Well, we can get rid of these points of interest things too. We're not keeping them. Okay, so you go, you stay. No, you stay, and then you go. Okay, this is gonna be a Wheezewort once they dig this one, and it'll start killing slime. We'll just work a little bit at a time on that. That's a 5, okay. We're gonna get super sustainable, and then we're not really gonna pursue any of the other achievements on this run. We're just gonna try to keep things neat and tidy. And digging this out so we can run straight oxygen lines across. It's gonna be much more neat and tidy than the zigzag mess we have at this time. This one's gonna be tallow, I remember now. Still have polluted dirt in here for the sage hatches to eat. Now we're also going to have like a big wall here so that most of the dupes don't need to see the ugly stuff, but we're going to make that like a priority 1. We don't want them to build the wall before they build the ladders. So only if they go up and over the top into the ugly stuff do they see the ugly stuff. We're maybe gonna care about decor on this run. I suppose we could dig this. And then the carbon dioxide can flow down and the oxygen can flow up. Printables. Oh, something's flooding again. We'll check that next. We'll just do a bonbon tree. What's flooding? Battery? Of course it is. Now, right now we only have water going into the electrolyzers if it's coming out of the metal refinery. We can also set up, so before I closed these in, I put in some plumbing for like a cooling loop, so we can use the cool slush to cool the oxygen, and then when it's circulated enough that it's not gonna freeze, then we can sieve it. Okay, May got a skill point. You can get rock. Ellie's good. Lyra can get carrying. Meep is good. Steve is good. No, Steve can get Rockapelli. Everyone's gonna get exosuits. Eventually we'll reconfigure this so we don't have heavy watt going through here. Looking good. Okay, we were gonna put a Wheezewort somewhere. Where was it? Here. And how's our Drecklet doing? Drecklet's doing good. We could work on, I guess maybe we want to do a metal volcano before we work on more auto sweepers. So we need a little bit of plastic. We got this built. Let's see. We don't have diamond for temp shift plates, so I think I'll just do igneous. Shipping. Iron's probably fine. We need a little bit of plastic for the meter. This is fine being something else. Bridge. Come here. Up. You're up. Okay. We need a little bit of metal tile. We're gonna need steam turbines, which we can't do yet. Suppose we want to put a liquid lock. Okay. Do the liquid lock out of regular tiles. We do need to vacuum it out. And then I guess we'll come in here. They're not going to be able to get across, but we can... that. We'll put a tank for water here. I want to put it there. Check out this ladder. Okay, we got a few balm lily flowers. I see, I see. Don't need all of these tiles. Cups. So this level could be good for transformers for this guy. If you want. We're not gonna hook it up yet, but we're gonna build the wire. Good. That too. Hopefully no one's getting stuck. So you're gonna be insulated, you're gonna be insulated. And one more down here. Be fine. We are gonna need stuff here. Let's see. We can use copper for the... Nope. There's where it goes. Radiant liquid pipes. Have radiant there. We're gonna need a little more copper. Maybe 10 more. Don't need to see balm lily flowers. Start digging another row. So how's the rest of the plumbing gonna look? Aluminum is my friend. Yes, I'm gonna get aluminum. That's why I'm doing this. I would like more aluminum in my life. Okay, we're gonna add a tank. Then slightly reroute these. But we're gonna cut it off for now because we want to fill it first. This one, I think we can just use lead. And here. Or here. What else did we get? We didn't get the rest of the parts we need yet. Did we do some automation wires? There'll be one there and one there. I guess we're gonna need more metal for the conductive wire too. Power. We can probably do heavy watt joint plates just so we don't have to come back and change them later. We need more metal. We always need more metal. I'll probably just dig this so it's out of the way and not melting. So I haven't been, so this room on top of the volcano has 2 steam turbines, and since they made the change where they can be, so I think in March there was an update to what the requirements for a power plant was. So since then I'd been leaving these doors, but I do not want these to get flooded, so we might just totally seal it in. Oh, we got a little bit of plastic, so that means our Dreco grew up. So those will be glossy Drecos and regular Drecos. And this is at a priority 7, and then over here at a priority 6, we're going to put the extras. No, maybe we're not, because we want them to stay in here to get sheared. Maybe we won't do that yet. And we will just turn them into meat as needed. Add plastic to the list. We're getting the plastic we need for the parts. Shipping, conveyor meter. We're gonna need a little more plastic to build the steam turbines. We don't want to leave ice there. Printables. We'll just go oxalite. Bonnie. Oh. Exosuits. Ellie was good. Meep good. I guess you can have level 1 grilling, like if you're really... So a level 1 skill that has a heart is neutral on the morale, but your morale's kind of low, so what's up with you? You didn't eat any food lately? So we will have to monitor morale. Maybe we'll get crazy and build some recreation buildings. Breathability is looking much better today than it was yesterday. Fallen ice blocking the path under the volcano, Tamer. Yep, totally is. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I don't think water is going to drip into the liquid lock. We do need to move the liquefiables, though. And I don't know what I'm going to use in here. I might use mercury. What temperature does mercury freeze? This is just... This liquid lock is not going to be permanent. It freezes at 38.8, so that's a bit close. But probably okay. I don't know if we'll be able to get this built before the volcano comes online again. We're working on all this stuff. Let's dig another row. Okay, our supply of water for electrolyzers looks fine. There's a lot of chlorine in there. I mean, it's not really that much chlorine, and it'll probably just freeze, so I think we can come in here and get the databanks. We do need more databanks to finish our work. We can probably come in here, too. Construct. Act. Just take out all this automation. That'll be some nice supplies. Yeah, people are cold, but oh well. Okay, one transformer there's hooked up. That's how we want it. Okay, let's try putting mercury. We could also put a ladder, a couple segments here, so they can climb up on that side if we seal it off. Plastic, we don't have enough yet, but we have more glossy Dreklet eggs. Oh, we got a mutant mealwood seed. We're not like as pressured to do mutant seeds this time, but eventually we'll do it. Someone's giving out Pokeshell balloons. Love it. They do need to be, okay, they do need to be in hydrogen to regrow their coats. So this guy is not going to regrow their coat, but each new glossy Dreco egg we get makes a new glossy Dreco that can be sheared, and I think that'll provide us with a steady supply of plastic. We probably do want to get up sweeping. I don't want to make it out of steel. Copper's fine. We make more copper. Okay, turn off steel. Make me 50 more copper. Let's keep track of how much copper ore we have since we're gonna process it. Let's also keep track of iron ore just for our personal knowledge. Okay, so this is actually enough mercury to vacuum out this room when it's time, but I'll put in a little more maybe just to keep it from freezing. Okay, that's fine for now. We'll keep an eye on it. We're gonna need more wire. Let's finish this. We'll be fine. We are gonna need to let a mechatronics guy in this bottom room. So who will that be? Lindsay may use this room. And to make sure you do it promptly, well, and I guess Lindsay can use this room too then. Once we get these sweepers, they should sweep the Dreco's phosphorite into the Wheezewort to feed it also. Speaking of, how's the germs going over here? Pretty good. Not going over anything that has germs? Okay, so I'll probably move you up here. What's your radiation coverage? Goes this row? So we got all the germs you can reach, I believe. We need power. Food's looking very good, and we're making a lot of pemmican so it won't expire. They will prioritize eating better foods. So pemmican is a +4, but barbecue is a +8. So they'll eat +8 foods before they eat +4 foods. Okay, Lindsay cannot go in here anymore. Okay, we still have plenty of sulfur. It's, the remix. There's an option for Frosty Planet Remix, so we have all the Ceres biomes on Terra. Yeah. I want to dig this. These are obviously going to get flooded, so... Likely. Okay, well, it scrambled the DLC. We did not get... I think we only got one seal biome. Maybe two. And the rest is scrambled. Okay, we're working on more plastic for the steam turbines. And we need, pipes. This is a very inconveniently located gas line. So the goals are locavore, carnivore, super sustainable. We got locavore. We got carnivore. Super sustainable still in progress. We're barely made a dent in that. And then we're also going to try to make a neat and tidy base. So we're trying to make a really like neat and tidy utility area. And then we're going to block it off with walls so they don't see it unless they need to do work in there. And then we're going to try to make like nice straight lines instead of this zigzag mess. So we have goals. Don't make a mess is the main goal. Dig the whole asteroid is always a good goal. Yeah, this is Amargosa's favorite seed. He likes to restart on the same one. Okay, we're just gonna give people whatever people garb. Okay, Primo. Nazi. I kind of also want to ranch all the shine bugs up until radiant and abyss bugs. Yeah, Mercury is really messy. We're gonna try to bottle all the Mercury. Okay, we need... What's the seed? I'll paste it in chat. Oh, that's not how you get it. Paste. I need to make a command for that, but that's the seed. And I did play this once. I did play this seed once before, maybe 4 or 5 months ago. So I'm kind of familiar with where stuff is, but I made a real mess of that map. Making a mess is my specialty. Okay, power, conductive wire. Yeah, before I streamed, I played this map. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more. You're still dormant? Yeah. We're making more copper. We're making more copper. Harold's at it with the Pokeshell balloon. We're kind of, maybe gonna worry about decor, so we're trying to put the heavy watt in a space they can't see. We're maybe gonna worry about decor. We're trying to get enough data banks right now to finish this research. Are you gonna be able to get in there? No. No, that's not what I want to build. I think then you can hop down. So trying to be neat and tidy and also trying to get locavore and carnivore are kind of conflicting goals. But we're doing our best. Okay, have a good day. In a while. Got a lot of work to do down here. Yeah, I got the 2 hard ones. I love these critter balloons. So cute. So you would have an easier time breathing if we finished this pipe. That. And then we'd have an outlet here. We finished the pipe here. Yeah. We could also just put a vent over here. These are temporary vents. I know they're messy. Temporary. But we'll oxygenate this area so they can work faster. Bees? There's no bees on this map. There is uranium biome, but not bees. Not sure what this is. Oh, we do have another seal biome here. I believe the teleporter planet will have bees. So we can maybe make a nuclear reactor without exploding it this time. Okay. And you need to get deconstructed. Can we not reach you? Must not be able to reach because there's... Hold on. Oh, probably because there's no oxygen. I don't know. We have a vent now, so that'll help. Everything there should be reachable. I think to ranch the shine bugs the way I want to. So instead of making a full ranch of 8 for each type, I could just ranch 1 of each type. Would be an option. We'll have to figure out how to do that. If you ranch 8 of each level of shine bugs, you get radiation sickness. I've found that out the hard way before. So we either need lead suits or we need to curb our enthusiasm. Okay, we're waiting for more plastic and just general work to get done. Okay, we're totally out of algae, so I'm going to take out the algae diffusers. We have some oxygen production now. The one up here I already took out. Okay. Getting the oxygen through the pipe. I guess it's all coming out here right now. This is low pressure, but it'll get fixed soon. You guys are doing work. There's unknown tiles here. We have to figure out how to get them through those. These ones I might have to do a robo-miner. Suppose it's low priority. Oh, we're not gonna be able to hop up there anymore. This is kind of low priority. This is a bit higher priority, please. These are not quite, so we're only using leftover bathroom water for these bristle blossoms, so they're not quite getting enough. But that's okay because we only have one Draco so far. Or one glossy. We're also trying to be really good about putting in lamps so all the work goes faster. We need more plastic. Be in progress. I see now the problem here. We're not going to be able to put a vent, but what we can put is a bottle filler, canister filler. For vacuuming out the room. What temperature is it in here? -20. So we're gonna struggle putting water in there to make a steam room. These tiles are what temperature? The tiles themselves are not too bad. We need to finish the research though, so we need to explore for more data banks. That's not the one I wanted. Plastic would be lovely. Stinky, you're gonna get towards suits. Bubbles, getting suits. Ellie's good. You can get one level of building. I'm not giving this guy one level of art because one level of art is not very useful. We do have a person who has masterworks, so. Okay, so you are gonna be critter eggs. And finish this. This, how's it going? So, max. Let's do priority 6 on the rest of this construction. We should have enough plastic for the steam turbines now. We don't have enough other metal. I forgot it cost 800. Okay, just into one side is probably okay. Now this is going to be polluted water. About these. This is going to be 3. We need to get that temperature sensor, though. We need to find more stuff we can examine. We inspected this, but we didn't shake anybody yet. I think we're trying Herald. Brain shaker. Got in here. You're still queued to rummage. We got the databanks, though. Okay. Oh, or we can't reach the databanks. Let's build that faster. We need some more. What else can we explore? Does this inspect for anything? No. That also does not inspect. We have an iron volcano over here, but we don't want to open that until we have more atmosuit stuff set up. I think if we go in here, we can get a few databanks. Might just need to do some general exploration. Power. Want one there and one there, but we don't want to plug those in yet. Then put another joint plate. I think we should be able to get this without having to go to space. That's set to 3. This is set to -5. And then we're going to put a sensor here that sets to above 200. Liquid. Let's put regular water. I think a little will freeze and we can sweep it out and then we can put new in. No debris. You have pipes, automation, rails. Okay. So we can close this off now. Yeah, that froze right away, but a couple more and we should be good. Need a little bit more copper. Okay, I'm gonna set this as a spot we can zoom to. So it's gonna be 3. And then I'm gonna make the metal refinery 2. And then we can zoom between them. Okay, we want about 60 kilos per tile. Our target. Okay, we also want more databanks, so let's figure out how this is gonna look. Probably gonna let the stuff out. Let me look here. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this and put it on Discord, and then we can all reference it. Pause. Okay, we're gonna... How do I get to the clipper tool? Snipping tool? I'm not very good at this. Can I just like this? I'm used to clipping on a Mac. Okay, now saved in my screenshots folder. Yeah, on the desktop. Okay. Okay, I'm putting it on Discord. Let me share the link. Windows Shift S. Okay. Okay, so I put that on Discord now so we can all refer to it. Okay, doors. Okay, then we're gonna need a door horizontally here and horizontally here. I'm gonna take out that one. Alright, let me make the surrounding area. This is gonna go up 4. And then... where I want it? No, this is where I want it. So we'll put a ladder here. Two here, so it goes like that. Be good. You're probably gonna get stuck. This gets a square too. You should be able to reach all that, I think. But we can dig this out and research it. Windows and focus, Alt, print screen, control print screen. Okay. I just pressed, I don't know, I just opened the snipping tool individually, and otherwise I've just been pressing the print screen button and it puts it on the desktop, but I'm using my husband's computer now because it's more powerful than mine. And I'm just not used to the Windows buttons. Okay, you can get relocated. Do we have enough in here? No, we don't. Where did you go? Move into the Dreco home. Okay, and eggs. Someone's gonna get stuck, 100%. You're probably already stuck. Dig your way out, friend. Oh, okay, you fell. That works. Okay, you can get relocated eventually to here to be sheared. I'll probably just dig that. We're gonna get a huge mix of random gases, but whatever. You fell into the abyssalite. That does not look comfortable. Okay, let's do this faster. Are we germ-free? We're not releasing the slime lung, so that's good. We could also put another Wheezewort here to kill some stuff. Okay, we found a warm coat. Someone can wear that. Found a snazzy suit. Everyone can get clothes. We'll rearrange what they're wearing later. Harold, one operating would be nice. Okay, we have enough stuff to build the steam turbines too. Oh, we have enough stuff to build one steam turbine. Now, we're also going to need one giant plate here. So I guess we can just not build that for now. We can change it out to a giant plate later. I don't know, maybe we go like this and we can put the giant plate in place later. Need a little more access there. It's getting researched. Okay. Maybe don't get stuck there. An interesting choice. Okay, you got out. Bristleberries will be fine. Oh, the flocks ate the bristleberry. What a booger. Someone's idle. That probably means they're stuck. Build that right away. What else do we have? Granite? Okay, build that. No, that's not even gonna help you. My goodness. Okay, you guys also need to get that done right away. Please don't die. I think you can get out now. Okay, analysis is still pending. It's unreachable. Of course it is. Get locked. 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 We can also sweep this stuff up so we have a tidy place to work with. Looted dirt. Get relocated here for our sage hatch. Actually, I don't want to relocate it there. I want to relocate it into bathroom. So the sage hatches in there can eat it, but whoever brings it also washes their hands. It probably is not germy polluted dirt, but we'll try to be careful. Okay. These Drecos are the worst. They keep getting entombed. Okay, we have 8. We just need to get him out. This door can be locked, and then we can take these out. You're gonna be a Weezewort. This is unreachable. That we can reach, that we can't, but if we go like this, I think we'll be able to. Come save this guy. Oh, he's above? That's weird. Don't know when it comes online yet. We need a little bit more. Hello! Thank you for watching on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Let me share the link in case anyone else wants to join you. So we're on our new Terra asteroid. Oh, I put way too much water in here. I forgot what I was doing. It's probably fine. That's about 120 kilograms per tile. Probably fine. Need one more steam turbine. And we need to finish the research for the thermosensor. This is still pending analysis, which will give us more data banks. Okay, well, we can just build this again. They can reach it from the top now. I think the Draco died while entombed in the tile. I guess you can get doctoring 1. Lyra can get carrying. Move all that stuff. We're taming our first metal volcano for this map, which is going to be an aluminum. I see it is not dormant anymore, so we're not going to be able to finish this until we get Atmo suits. And I was really hoping to use this aluminum to make Atmo suits. So this is now a low priority project. Okay, this is, I don't know. This is not really a priority either. Okay, I don't want to sweep you. I want to sweep the stuff that's in here, just so we're tidy. We're trying to be neat and tidy this run. You did not get fertilized. That's fine. We're trying to kill the germs on the slime before we dig it. We shook someone's brain. We don't have any recharges. Okay, so we need to explore more so we can find more data banks. We don't have a lot of oxygen down here. Guess we're no longer worrying about mixing gases. And we're kind of trying to find where the neutronium might come in the furthest. We can make a nice ladder. So, granite. I like granite for ladders. So we'll try here. And we'll see how far we can get before we run into neutronium, and then we'll move if necessary. Let's leave a little space. Oh, we're gonna dig through slime this way. Okay, so don't do that one or these ones. And just zigzag around. We'll see what there is to see down this way. Someone's getting a little bit stressed. Stinky. Oh. Amargosa set the difficulty down when he made this seed. I see. Someone's getting popped eardrums. Are we getting popped eardrums? I think we have to get all the oxalite in here. Is this sweep only? No, that's everything. I didn't realize they were chipper. So this seed is my husband's favorite seed, and he said he wanted to see what I do with it. So that's why we're playing on this seed, and apparently with reduced difficulty, but that's okay. We're doing something different. I usually play on standard difficulty. We got bleach stone too. We also need to store bleach stone in here. Okay, it's already selected. Maybe we make it a higher priority. Okay, so all our Draco and glossy Dreklet eggs are coming in here. The air pressure is a little low here. This is where we're getting... What's our air pressure? Yeah, this is gonna have to get deconstructed because this is where we're getting popped eardrums. I also want to like bottle some stuff. There. We dig that, and maybe make a bottling area. This is the popped eardrum zone, though. Zone is going in there. That's lovely. And then how's this exploration going? Oh, you know, we could just come in here. This has no germs. We can get stuff. Databanks. We can't finish our Volcano Tamer until we finish this last research. We need like 7 more databanks. So we're scrounging. What cycle did I get carnivore? I think it was like maybe 98. It was a couple cycles before 100. It was pretty close, but we did good. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Copper, yeah. And then I'm gonna build that. We're gonna have to take sweeping stuff. Okay, we were building this. It's dormant. It comes online in 62 cycles. I am going to completely forget what's gonna happen. We'll just do rust. Okay, so how can we set this up so it's okay if I forget? We have 2 gases. We could put some in here. Okay, so if we like pour a little polluted water in to get this established, then when I completely forget about it, it'll be okay. Yeah, down here is probably where I want to pump stuff. Okay, we got the research we need to finish this, but I don't think we can do this without, since it's active now, I don't think we can finish it without Atmo suits. Now, I had also maybe found a way to deal with small packets. Buffer, filter, no, filter. So maybe if we make a little loop and we say, you either let the packet go around again if it's above 200 degrees, or if it doesn't meet that criteria for 200 seconds, stuff goes around again. But I guess we're doing above, so it's the opposite of that. I'm not exactly sure how to explain it, but I'm sure this works. Okay, so we're gonna put a canister filler here. That should be fine. And then we're gonna put pump down here. We're gonna say if you detect something that is not oxygen for at least 30 seconds, then we'll run the pump. And then we're just gonna put it in the bottle filler and we're gonna manually empty it when it suits us. So it's oxygen. 30 should be good. And then we need power for this. And then we also need ventilation. Regular gas pipe should be fine. We'll do granite because we have the most. And I also want to put it up to 200 grams. Okay, this one is going to be 200 seconds, which is the maximum, and the thermosensor is going to be above 200. But this little circle with a NOT gate and a filter gate seems to solve the small packets problem. So we're hopeful. Put this on all. Now, we did not finish the line because it goes behind the volcano. And this should bottle everything that's not oxygen down here to help us with... So A, I want to do it to get rid of mixed gases so we don't ruin the frame rate. And B, I want to do it so they don't get popped eardrums. Okay, we're also working on a big digging project to clean out the map on this side. 1, 2, 3, 5. We're trying to get all the melty stuff contained. This is the start of our containment. I guess we can keep digging down a little now that we have oxygen here too. Kind of want to find out where the oil biome starts. I think there's snow here, so that's probably not oil biome, but stranger things have happened. And then this is like our main... I like to do a up and down side column on the base. Okay. Now, what do we have going on this side? We're making a little progress. There's a lot of slime here. I'm not sure we can get through this slime, so we might have to plant a wheatwort again. We'd like to be cautious with slime lung. I mean, we can even probably plant one there. That worked well. We can put some clothes on people. Everyone gets clothes. We'll rearrange who gets what clothes later. Maybe we'll make Primo Garb on this run since we're gonna try to have nice decor. And what other research do I want? Critter Condo would be a plus. I do like the critter condos. Okay, so I think we can... No, that doesn't work either. I was thinking if we made it so they only put adults here, they'd shear them first, but we don't have a pickup. But we could add traps. Or we could just add a pickup that only picks up adults. Maybe I prefer that. We have another seal biome. We have another neutronium patch. Okay. We're draining the liquid. We're gonna have to wait for this to go dormant or get the ammo suits running. I guess in either case we can close off this side. Let's not close off that yet. But we can vacuum it now. Oh, the auto sweeper will be able to reach that eventually. So put that and connect here. This can be connected even though it's not going yet. And connect that. Okay, so we bottled most of these gases that were not oxygen, and then we can just toggle that and it's ready to collect more. And then if I prefer this to blowing the excess gases out of space, because what if we want that later? And we don't have to filter. We have a bottle of chlorine, a bottle of oxygen, a bottle of carbon dioxide. Lindsay earned a skill point. Lindsay should get exosuits. Catalina has exosuits. And Ellie, Meep, and Turner, I think, are done. How's Steve? You can have exosuit stuff. And then how is this going? We were going to put polluted water here. And you're full? Not yet. Do we have more polluted water in bottles? Can I spell? We do have more in bottles, so that's... No, we don't. That was polluted dirt I was looking at. So we're gonna have to figure out how to bottle it. We can probably find a pool and stick a pitcher pump. That works. We're just bottling the stuff that's in here. Found some fossil, which was probably down here. So continue digging. And continue this. We're probably going to need to find more metal soon. Or more, yeah, more metal. Go like that. We can see what it is, I think. Do one there. New printables. I think wood is a bit rarer on this map. We need more wart seeds. This is gonna cause problems, I think. I'll put it here, and that should stay oxygen. Mop, or sweep. This tidy. Okay, have we killed germs over here? Yes. Take this out. We also want to discover what this one is. So if we dig across here, I think they can make it. Yeah, we can dig up that wart seed. We were just saying we need more. Okay. Is this continuous? Yeah, looks lovely. Okay. Are we saving up enough oxygen here? Yes. And enough hydrogen? Yes. We could probably hook up more hydrogen generators. How much are these getting used? A little bit. So let's put another hydrogen generator. And I'll hook it up to the same battery. Or maybe it'll get its own battery. Since there's space. This out. And how hot are you getting? 68. So we used ethanol, which is kind of risky because it vaporizes at 78. We finished research on the critter condo. We could maybe do more cooking. We did find a natural gas vent. So even though we're doing super sustainable, we could use the natural gas. We do also have to think about cooling for this. This is another slime biome. How far down is the... That's not the button I wanted. So oils... we should be getting close to the oil. Go across here too. Take that all. I know there's at least 2 aluminum volcanoes, so one of these might be the other one. I can't remember exactly where it was. This, has some stuff in it. Toilets are having an issue, or they're just being used. I think the people are doing okay. Okay, so we were gonna put critter pickups. So these critter pickups will be a lower priority than shearing. So they'll get sheared first, and then they'll get picked up, and then they'll get put in the ranches if there's space. Otherwise, they'll be put in the evolution chamber. What do we have in here? Pipsqueak. Oh, I don't want pipsqueaks in there. That is not what we're doing with pipsqueaks. I guess I just have to disable it and move it by hand. Okay, let's relocate the pipsqueaks to the bedrooms. They don't get put back in here. Okay, so maybe we take pip eggs off here. The flocks can get put over here if it gets... If it gets collected. You can get relocated to the other bedroom. Okay. We need to add a little more water here so this gas gets pushed out. Oh, or we could pile it. And then we need to get a different gas here, which is probably where these bottles of carbon dioxide are going to come in. We don't need to relocate the whole thing, just a little bit. I'm not sure if they pick up the whole bottle at once. If they bring just a 200 bottle, that would be fine. So this is maybe done. We'll turn it off for now. Are you a vacuum yet? Gas overlay, please. Still have carbon dioxide. It's getting lower. Fix that. What's the germ situation? So we can go to here before we have a germ problem. How much carbon dioxide did you put here? Oh, you put the whole thing. Maybe we put it on a pedestal? Yeah, just a small amount. Furniture. And it's fine. We can dig that. Try to drain all this liquid. We'll set up a basin at the bottom and we'll pump all the liquids into bottles so that we can move them around where we need them. If someone would build this, that would be great, because you guys are stuck. Thank you. Who's suffocating, and why are you still suffocating? Go get oxygen. Okay, so we found a cool steam vent here. I'm excited to see what this one is. Bonnie earned a skill point. Operating 1 would be fine. Catalina is done. May. Exosuits. And here is another aluminum volcano. It's also currently active. Okay, we have a little bit of steel, but we're gonna need more steel for more volcano tamers. We have 2 more volcanoes to tame that we've discovered. We want to build this pedestal, please. And this tile. Another option is we possibly mop this one. Oh, too much liquid. And we're also trying to make progress here. So we want to go 4. That... We're probably not going to use that space, but we don't need to build a ladder in there because they can't stand on it anyway. Okay. We built our other hydrogen generator, yeah. I wanted to put a joint plate here too. Barbecue should be fine. Ranching operating building is actually pretty good. I think we have enough duplicants though, so we'll take barbecue. If we get more duplicants, we have to provide more oxygen, which I'm not prepared to do. Okay, this can go back on. Now, we also have a flocks in here now, and we put them on the checklist. Okay. So this is going to be... Shearing's at a 7, so this is going to be a 6. We want none. And this is only going to be adults so that they get sheared first. What next? Let's check how things are going on this side. We're gonna put some weasel. Want to kill some germs so we can make a nice continuous thing. This is still good. So let's just plan where it's going to go when we can get through here. We're not going to dig the slime until we kill the germs. And then we have eggs of both types coming in here, so adults of both types get wrangled after they get sheared. This, please do. This is our new priority. There's wire in here we can get rid of. We can recapture that metal for our own use. This relocate, go faster. Now on the pedestal, I want to put a tiny bit of carbon dioxide. Which I wish this menu had a search. I think it'll hold like one. Oh, maybe we got it where we want it anyway. Maybe we don't even need to do this. We'll just leave it for the moment. Do we have any more clothes? Garbs? No. Okay, so how's the gas looking? Okay, so we have carbon dioxide here and chlorine here. So I think as soon as we get that gone, we're good. We were looking at one more geyser. We found aluminum and steam. Okay. This is not ready though. It's also gonna get all flooded, so we can't do the wheat sport. This is a huge amount of gold. So maybe we'll go to the side here, then continue. Sure. There's more slime. I'm not sure how we're gonna get rid of that slime yet. We'll figure it out. I want to kind of start penciling in what this is gonna look like. So, 2 here. Okay. Dig that. Dig that. Someone is suffocating. We can also start penciling in this one here. We should probably make some more bookmarks. What's the germ situation? It was cold enough over here, all the germs died, so that's nice. Dig across there. Be fine. Research. So we've learned natural gas. We could learn the seed analyzer because we got some seeds. We are not... Okay, we also wanted to cool our oxygen. This is... You probably in here and learn what this is. Let's go like that. That'll be... No, we don't even need that one because they can hop up too. I think this is a regular water geyser. We have cool steam here. Okay. So we need to set up a system to circulate cool water behind this, and then when it's warm enough, we'll filter it and use it. I've done this before, but I can't remember exactly how. I'm gonna have to reinvent the wheel. Let's start with a filter. I just used regular pipe. Okay, so we're gonna come in from vent. Guess we can come out that way. Don't build this yet. We need a couple ladders to reach that. One ladder should reach it all. But also we don't want to change any of the stuff that's inside. This is insulated, yeah. Okay. So, but we also don't want the stuff really to come in yet, so cut that. So it's gonna go around, and then it's gonna come out here and it's gonna check what temperature it is. I'm not sure we're gonna have enough space. Liquid shut off. Okay, so if it's above 0, it will go into the sieve. If it's below 0, it's going to come back up here for another round. I think this will prioritize recirculating over taking new. So this is the recirculated water. Goes in first before the new water goes in. Okay, if we'll just say if it's above 1. Because it starts out at -10 and we don't want to break the water sieve. So the water sieve plugs in there. Did I put the automation one? Remember? Yeah, they just didn't build it yet. Take that ladder out now. Trying to also make this compact and tidy. Okay, we don't want to bring water in yet, so... Right. Go there. Now... This water is going to go in here. We only need to use the water sieve that's connected to here if there's no water in there. Right, we need to get this online pretty fast because we're out of water to make more oxygen. But we do have several kilos of oxygen saved up. We just need to build this. Suffocating. Oh, good thing we checked that one. Get out of there, guys. Oh, sliding up the fire pole is not really the way. I don't like this, guys. Oh, no. We're gonna have to reload. Unacceptable. Okay. And now we're gonna have to reinvent the wheel again. Okay. So, first thing we need to do is make sure that that spot doesn't freeze again. Remember exactly where it was. Around here, maybe? Maybe we just cancel all this. We're not doing this right now. Don't go down there. Okay, we don't have to completely redo it. We just had a duplicate malfunction. Someone died. I didn't love it. Do not approve. So I'm putting this on here for directionality. Okay, this water's gonna come out here. So what happened is this ice froze over, but we had duplicates down on this side and they didn't dig their way out fast enough. So we lost like half a cycle. It's okay. Printables. And I don't want you. I love pay, but you're anemic. You are wrangling adults. You are... Yeah, you got sheared first, so that's working. And then the adults are going in here. This, I think we sorted. We got our 2 different gases. So even if I forget to come back and look at this later, it should be ready to go. Okay. This is, if it's above 1, we'll send it to the sieve. And we're using water from the sieve first. Actually, I'm thinking I want to do this slightly differently. Deconstruct that bridge. Connect here. I'm gonna have no. Okay, we need to move this down. Delete that bridge. I want to change how the priority works a little bit. I did not tame the aluminum volcano. It took us a long time to finish the research for the conveyor rail thermosensor. And just as we did, it had become active again. We got it vacuumed out though, so we can take this out. Now this, if you just delete it, the gases will go into the air, but if you toggle it first, the gases come out. In the bottles. So I want bottled gases. Okay, I think Snowy is joining us for cat cam, so let me adjust that. Let's see. There we go. I moved the cat cam so that we can see the little info box better. Okay, this is full, so we can get rid of that building. And after that's gone, we can plumb those pipes. What research to go next? I guess we're just doing everything that requires radiation research now. This I'm rearranging. Okay, so you're gonna go in there. Yeah. So when I was trying to set up this morning, I accidentally knocked over the camera and Snowy got scared and ran away. Poor guy. So let's clip here and here. We'll do a bridge. I'm trying to rearrange the bridge priorities. And I have to pause to think. Okay, so this is water that's ready. I'm gonna come in here. And this will go in after. Okay, now water that needs to recirculate is going to come down here. I think that should work. Trying to make it kind of compact. Good morning, Mr. Cupholder. Yes, midnight is Snowy's favorite time to get pet. He also likes to groom my hair while I'm sleeping, which I don't really need his assistance. But I know he means well. Okay, this... Oh, we have polluted oxygen there again. See the problem. We need more water in here. But we got our 2 waters here. Oh. So maybe we just need it erupting. The problem is, in 52 cycles, I'm going to long have forgotten about this. I did fill it with polluted water. 5 tons at 28 degrees. It's lovely. We have some more stuff we could sweep out of here, because I do things. So I wanted to use the aluminum from the Volcano Tamer to make the Atmo suits. But that's not going to happen unless it's dormant. Okay, are we getting this built, please? Now, the other thing I'm thinking is, can we set it up so we can fill this automatically? Will this reach the spot that matters? It will not. So that's unfortunate. Someone's going to have to hand fill it. There's just not room to get an auto sweeper in there. So maybe I made it too compact. Life will go on, I guess. Yep. Yep. The cat, however small, takes most of the bed. That sounds like standard cat behavior. I don't try to force Snowy to be on the cat cam, but he usually does like to sit near me while I sit at the computer. Yeah. Our other cat, Sugar, she likes to sleep in my daughter's room, but then my daughter will be yelling at the cat because she's doing annoying stuff in the middle of the night. So sometimes we have to take her out and close the door. The cat gets taken out and the door closed. Please build my pipes. This one, we're getting polluted oxygen here, so we actually need more water. So don't delete that. In fact, put another one. Then put this bottle into your back. Building pipes here. Okay, I think this is good to go. So we will give it a try. So here's the idea. The water's going to come in and recirculated water is going to go first. New water is going to go second. It's going to go through these granite pipes and cool down the oxygen while also heating up the water. And then when it's above 1 degree, it'll get cleaned to go into the electrolyzer. And then we're going to take this cooling water first before we take water from the... Okay, I didn't connect something, obviously. Okay. My mistake. I missed a pipe. No. Why is it not working? So it should go through this first bridge. It says pipe blocked. You have water, but then you're not going through here. Did I miss a piece here? Okay, yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so this water, no, it's too cold. It should not be like that. Send a green signal if it's below 1 degree. No. No. Oh, it's right. Above 1 degree is a green signal. Above 1... No. Okay. Send a green signal if it's above 1 degree. So if it's above 1 degree, it goes into here. This is going to break, but that's okay. We can fix it. If it's not above 1 degree, it bypasses. It's going to recirculate. Let's make sure this works. And then it should take this water first before it takes more water from here. And we probably broke something. Yep, we got a little ice. And this isn't quite as good as Radiant Pipe, but it's what we had available at the time. Is that 5 degrees now? 4 degrees? And there's a lot of oxygen here, so it should take out a lot of heat. Or a lot of... Take out a lot of the temperature, transfer a lot of the temperature from the liquid to the oxygen pretty quickly. So we're getting a little bit above 1 now, so it should start going through, get cleaned. Yeah, there we go. And then clean water is going the wrong way here, because I need to clip that. Okay. So the clean water will then get electrolyzed. Okay. So this, I want to turn back on iron to steel forever. Now, first we're going to use up this water so that this can keep circulating with fresh stuff. And then second, we'll use up the metal refinery water. The metal refinery would be a lower priority. But that looks to be working. And we can set up another one here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no. Okay, I forgot a row. So that's going to be a little janky. We're working on this. This is going to be polluted water. So it should just all store up on this tile for now. Until we delete these. So we need enough. I'm not sure exactly how much enough is, but we'll figure it out. You're idle. Okay, I'm gonna make you... Okay, we have 2 is our metal refinery, 3 is this. We haven't used 4 yet. Okay, this one will be 4. And then this one over here is gonna be 5. We're germ free? Yeah. You are also idle right now. What do we have in here? Sage hatch. Okay. Can take Mammoths. Not Pips. I think someone may have got hit by a rad bolt, so we made a triage cot just in case. Because we got solid nuclear waste, which means it hit something. Yeah, okay, this is the base game. This is the, like, basic Terra asteroid. But in your world creation menu, there's, like, a tab where you can do a remix. And then it has a chance for the frosty biomes to mix in. You're gonna work. Okay, let's check everyone's skills. You're good. Ellie's good. Gossman looks lovely. Ape is good. Nicola. Otto. Pinky. You need exosuit. And Turner's good. Yeah, I think you do need to own it to turn the option for it on. Where did we get Regolith? Oh, okay, a little bit fell here. That's fine. We should probably check for voles. I think a vole could go through there if it wanted. Yep, there's voles up there. So I'm gonna click on one, and then I'm gonna show their navigation. Yeah, this is a problem, so I'm gonna change this for obsidian before a vole comes in. Voles cannot go through obsidian. And I'm gonna make that a 9. Yeah. They're just hiding. They're being sneaky. We don't want voles in the base. Let's just see if... We should be able to see if there's any other abyssalite breaks. Looks pretty okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else they can go. So that should keep them in space until we're prepared. I don't think they can go through a corner. We'll check. Yeah, that looks like it prevents mischief. Sweep or mop, you're active. Okay, this was the water geyser. We can probably do the little... We can just take this out. We don't need it anymore. We're mixing gases now. It's fine. When the air pressure here was very low, it would have been a bad idea to let out the miscellaneous gases because they would creep into the base, but the oxygen will hold the other gases back. Okay. I need a lot in this tile, like 2,000 or 3,000 probably. You're still going. We're also getting this space prepared. Okay, take out that ladder. We're probably not going through this way. I guess we'll put a joint plate there for later. I'm doing heavy watt joint plates now because they give us more flexibility in the future. Okay. Have some pipes we can get rid of here. It's cold enough, I don't think I want to circulate the water until we're ready to run this. How's our oxygen temperature? Can't tell if we're coming down substantially. Oh, Snowy's left us. I will turn off the cat cam. Come back later at his convenience. Okay, so we're at 41 degrees right now. I think I also want to get rid of this. That's where I was sweeping liquefiables, but it probably makes more sense to sweep them way down here now. Oh, what did you do? Oh, you could have gotten out too. What a bugger. Just giving me a panic. Okay, we're putting water in here. So we want it to fill these two tiles and then make a layer across this second level. Otherwise, it's going to off-gas and make polluted oxygen. Cause problems later. Okay. Yeah, build that from this side. Okay. We're going to need a liquid lock here. And it's fine. We're also gonna need a thing for water. The utilities, thermal aqua tuner, shipping. This is what our steel and plastic are for, is Volcano Tamer's first thing. Air meter, this can be copper. Thermosensor can be copper. We also need a liquid pipe thermosensor. They should be able to access that. Liquid pipe thermosensor. A vent. Protection panels. We need some radiant pipe. The rest can be insulated. Go across. Bridge. We're gonna need to find some more igneous rock. We probably need to go back to digging for a while. And a bridge. A metal tiles here. pipes, or whatever these are called. Okay, yeah, we need to dig for rock, which we are not really finding over here. 5. We really need to dig somewhere else. That's phosphorite. We can dig it. Here's a huge blob of copper. This would be perfect. I don't want to drop all that sand though, because that'll be just a pain. Let's see. We're gonna do material overlay and look for more metals. Huge blobs would be great. That's a nice amount. That's a lot of uranium. We have copper down here, but there's not a lot of oxygen down there. Iron. See if I can zoom out. Nope. There's a lot of copper up here we could get. Let's just use granite because we have more of it. Oh, also change this to granite. 5. Go there. Probably just go like that. Probably can dig that out. There's a lot of stuff we can dig. New printables. Direct lit eggs will give reed fiber. We'll probably just do the barbecue though. I mean, the barbecue's probably gonna expire before we can eat it because we have so much food already. Whatever. So we're getting more copper so we can work on this. I guess this nicely filled itself. That's convenient. This is going to be polluted water, but at a lower priority than the one up here. What's this? Liquid chlorine? Yeah. Still active. How much water do we have on the square now? 1,700, and we're going for like 3,000. Just a couple more bottles and we should be good to go. Did I not turn Ellie's bed off? Okay, I think I got it now. We need more igneous, which there's a lot in here. We could probably just dig across. We're doing granite ladders. Going. This is granite. Okay. Search. We're doing all the yellow research. A lot of igneous in here. That's granite and sedimentary mainly. But this is a nice blob. But this is where we were having problems. So maybe we dig across this side to clear the ice. Not like that. We also want to sweep out all this stuff. We need somewhere to put liquefiables, which is probably going to be down at the bottom of a big water basin. Okay, so this oxygen is definitely coming down in temperature now. It's just 31 degrees. We brought it down like 10 degrees. What am I going to do about this? Am I just going to break in here and hope for the best? Our gas, look, we have a little bit of carbon dioxide here. Okay, let's think about it. This spot does not fit refinement, so we'll probably put the refinement on this side. Go there, or you can go there. This is probably better. This probably moves a little bit. Go there. If you want wire, can go there. I'll have to reconfigure the pipes. We're getting more copper and more igneous rock to work with. I guess there's a lot here we could do. And here. Like that. Someone come build for me, please. Go. Thermosensor here. Liquid shut off. So the water's going to come in, and then it's going to continue on if it's not the right temperature, and if it is the right temperature, it's going to come down here. Now, I'm not sure where our source is yet. Okay, if it's done being cleaned, it's going to come up here. Bridge on, and then this is going to bridge on secondarily. I'm going to cut like that. Now, I'm going to come like plated. The source water is going to come in the top. We're going to have new water and then recirculated water. So recirculated water comes out here. Okay, that's fine. Make this work. But let's do a bridge here so we can keep that more continuous. And cancel all the changing materials. I think this is going to be the source water for this one. We have enough water here now, so we can cancel this. We have carbon dioxide and chlorine. This is going to be the same setting. And it needs to be plugged in. We'll just go across, and we need automation wire. So this has a good amount of water. It has an okay amount of water. This, we are going to build a pump. Let's dig across this side. We'll get this water out of the way first so we don't spill this way. I guess we can just do that. Try to get the water to flow out. Okay. Pump. Pump can be anything because -10 degrees. Then we're gonna come up. We're also gonna need power, so let's build some more transformers here. And we're not gonna have enough copper for the wire, so maybe we only hook up one for now, and we use regular wire. Just bridge over it so we maybe remember what we're doing. Okay. Nation wire. A little bit. This would be above 500. And this again. So this here, this is going to be like our source liquid. Oh, no. Okay, go. No. Go up one higher. We have room to bridge. I think this will work. Oh, we got a little bit of stuff melting. A lot of stuff melting. No. It's okay. You're idle. You're idle. 5 is our other one. You're idle. Oh, aqua tuner. Be fine on that. And conveyor meter copper. Okay, so somehow we need to get under here. Let me check if it has germs. Does not. Lovely. Go about like that. I think we should be good. New printables. Oh, copper would be lovely. So if this captures a spigot seal, what are we doing? I guess we don't want spigot seal eggs in here. I guess we could just put the spigot seals in here because they can't drown. Did one of our glossies expire already? No, he just must be on the ceiling or... Oh yeah, he's hiding behind the sweeper. Good. This is dormant for a long time, though. So, I'm not sure we're going to get enough cooling. We might need to have the coolant lines, like, supplement each other. Where it gets messy. Okay, so first we go here. If we don't have any coming in, we can go here. So after they build that bridge, we can clip that line. So it'll prioritize cooling this one first, and then it'll cool this one. Flip. Okay. And then we have to figure out how to make it go the other way as well. So this one goes first this way. And then if not, it can come up here and supplement this one. Okay. So go on there and on there. Build this bridge. Research. I've never used the Radbolt chamber before. Might have to look into it at some point. Oh, so we don't end up with flooded stuff. That is currently not powering anything, so these have a little waste if they're being connected but not used, so we'll disconnect it. We don't want to waste power. This froze, so we'll have to put something different in there. But it's not a priority yet. We do need somewhere to drop off meltables. Okay, I remember. We were working on this. We'll just dig one layer at a time so no one gets frozen in. Okay, so 3, you're full. 4, you're not full yet. You go to 9. 5, we haven't even set you up yet. So let's plan the liquid lock. Oh, we're totally out of igneous rock. Work on that too. Here's some igneous. Like that. Here's a lot of igneous. Yeah, we need to dig more. We got the copper up here mostly. I see. I'm just not going to worry about that right now. Igneous over here. That. We're just going to have to strip mine. A lot in here. I guess we could just dig this, because I don't think that water's really going anywhere. Okay, is this still flowing? to clip. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab a fresh soda. Okay, Snowy has joined us on the couch now. Ellen, I'm a little... Okay, so this I think is working. I'll have to monitor it as the pipes get finished. And we're not going to have anything coming from here for a while. Okay. You have your water. We're getting water. You are getting dug out. So that we can sweep all this stuff. Probably closing that side. And I'm just not sure how we're gonna get the heavy watt over here. It's gonna be a pain. Dig that. What was going on down here? We never finished this. Kill the germs here? Yeah. So you out and do the ladder. Okay, all our critters have been tidied up. Do we still have any polluted stuff in here? Organics. I think we got all the polluted dirt converted to coal. The temperature over here. A little red, kind of, this is hot stuff. It makes sense. A little yellow up here, but we should start bringing in cooler oxygen soon. This is a lot of granite. Could probably go across here. Does that have germs? Yes. New printables. Soya seed. Lovely. And we need to move along on research. We're not bringing in any extra water yet, so we're recirculating is our priority. We built a bridge here that hasn't been built yet. Let's prioritize that one. Somewhere on this map there should be a saltwater geyser too that we haven't even discovered. This is flowing again, so that's good. This is a little chilly still. What's the temperature in here? Okay, our oxygen is down to just 10 degrees. So now I'm actually worried it's going to get too cold for our plants over here, where we're outputting the oxygen. Interesting. How am I gonna warm that? The other question I have is what temperature is the hydrogen? Okay. So we used ethanol in here and it vaporizes at 78. So +3, so like 81, it'll change into a gas. So if this gets too hot, we have a big problem. Bonnie, electrical engineering would be fine. Catalina's good. Ellie's good. You're probably fine. You do not have enough morale for more points. Harold, pretty good. Just gonna leave you. May can have exosuits. I think you're fine. You're fine. Have exosuits. Okay. We build all these pipes. Okay, you're not circulating. Why not? Pipe blocked. I didn't connect like that, did I? No, I did. Okay, so if you are above 1, go in there. Below 1, you go here. So you, oh, because you're secondary, this is going in the wrong spot. Oh, here. Delete this bridge. Let's just do all this at priority 9. That needs to be priority 9 also. Clear bliss burst. That's not what I wanted to push. How's our germs over here while we're accidentally over here? They're dying. What's the radiation range? Okay, so that should kill enough to dig through here and explore more. We can go this way. So this is only water that's warm enough. Okay, that looks like it's working now. I think we're good. we're pumping a little bit of water out here, but it should only go until this is the right amount to maintain the waterfall. Okay, we're digging down here. 5. I guess if we're doing 2, we're probably safer than if we're just doing 1 path. 5. Be careful of the slime. They're gonna drown themselves. What is here? A bonbon tree? Yeah, you're fine. Yes. It is part of being tidy. So this is like, okay, so there's gonna be a wall here eventually. And ugly stuff the dupes don't want to see is going to be on this side. And then this side is going to be nicer. We'll have to clean this up a little bit. But... And then I'm also leaving 3 here because we're going to eventually have a transit tube and transit tube access. We might relocate the dupes over here. And then deprecate this old base. Because right now we have like some weird zigzag stuff going on. This is part of being tidy. Who do we have in here? Sweetle larva, okay. We're ranching Sweetles while we have sulfur, but I don't think this planet has a renewable source of sulfur. Tidy is the goal. I am very inspired by Sal's face, though, where she just... I think she is using exclusively heavy watt wire unless it's in, like, the steam room. I'm kind of tempted to just run heavy watt wire everywhere. So we're trying to be neat, but neat is not really my style. Okay, cancel this. This is where we got in trouble and accidentally killed someone a little while ago. We're gonna need some bottle emptiers for this one. We need more copper too. And okay, we can get in there. Just keeps going. Okay, so I'm gonna make this like 9 for our bookmarks, and then the one on this side, if we can find it, this is gonna be 8, so we can check on them. These slime lung germs are almost done. And I'm looking for somewhere we can build a ladder shaft just inside the neutronium. But the neutronium's kind of irregular. We could get some weezwarts near here too. We need to dig do a corner build thing to get rid of the sporkid first. Now, we could also make this go up, but we're gonna drown our weezwort then. We need to be careful about shovels. Did this slime have germs? Ladder there. That's good. I'll just leave the abyssalite intact for now, and we can pump this pool to drain it or something. Okay, you're gonna be 3. You're gonna be above 200. Oh, and I want to put my little... I think I've figured out a system to deal with small packets. So we want to make sure we put this in on all our volcanoes. if we have enough materials. So a knot gate and a filter gate to make a circle. So if something's not getting through because the temperature isn't sensing it, and that goes on for 200 seconds, then it'll go through anyway. Small packets of materials. Like, if you get a... Okay, so normally a packet on the shipping line is 20 kilograms. But if you get one that's in the micrograms, the game, like, can't read the temperature. And then it gets stuck going around the steam room for all eternity. And packets on the rails can't combine, so it always takes up a space, like, unnecessarily from that point on. So it's a way to try to get them out. Yeah, pipes are a little bit easier because the packets can combine. If they're the same material type. But solid packets are very stubborn. Good. I think we're gonna need to... for now. So the conveyor meter can also have gases or liquids in there, so we're gonna need to dispose of these. But I want them to build all this row before I close it in. Did we put pipes in there? We didn't put wires yet. We're digging this. Okay, I think we're done freezing. Oh, we need to be careful of slime. 1, 2, 5. Haku friends down here. Double check the germs. This is actually... oh, not germy. Under there. We also need somewhere to put liquefiables that is not going to cause us problems. I don't know if we have a good neutronium spot. Probably not yet. Come in here and dig this now. Okay, so you're almost full. It might also be helpful to put a vent down further here. That's above 200. Yeah. And we're also going to need more metal for more steam turbines. Okay, so we don't know when you go offline. You're idle. You're idle. Everybody's idle. This is going to be 200 seconds, which is just... we're doing 200 because it's the longest possible. Need to make rails. Copper's probably fine, except for the spot right behind the volcano. Need a bridge. And I need some temp shift plates. We'll build everything that goes in this last tile last. Get more igneous rock. There's lots of igneous rock up here too, but I don't want to mess with shovels. How's germs down here? They're decreasing. My hatch went astray. This is granite, a little bit of igneous. When do you come online? You're dormant for 36 cycles, and you have 21 cycles. We're digging down here. This should have a lot of igneous. Oh, this is where I want to go. Maybe we just start digging this way. I guess I don't even care about... You need access here. So I'll leave that and we'll start at this row. I guess I don't even care about letting out this stuff. Cancel those and we can do the fire pole. Check germs again. Don't get stuck. Okay, I finally see some oil also. So that's exciting. We're approaching the oil biome. At last. Okay, this one we set. No, we didn't set. -5. Should all be set. This one. Okay, looking good. Did I put automation wire in there? I did. We need polluted water for you. I guess iron's fine. Okay. How's the plumbing go? Two. We don't have enough metal for the conduction panels, I don't think. We need to make more. Or the radiant pipe that goes down here, but that's fine. And it's fine for the bottle emptiers. More. Think the radiation will reach this row? Yeah, it's just gonna be slow. Search. Go. Is there copper in there? No, that's sulfur. A little copper over here. We have plenty of copper. We have nowhere to put these liquefiables yet. And we need to take this out because that is where we're gonna put the vent. Or the chute. Copper, I think, is fine for this one. There. Go up. Get a bridge. Get a chute. Are we making... Okay, 2 is our metal refinery. Are we making more copper? We probably need more copper. Have enough water to work with? Yeah. Everybody's flowing. Like it. I'm wondering if I want to prioritize this one's water going back in here. So first you go this way. And then if you can't fit through the bridge, then you'll continue up. I want to make sure there's like an outlet for this water and it doesn't get backed up. I think that'll kind of share the load a little better. How's the digging? Been good. 1, 2, 5. Here and here, but we don't want to dig slime. Double check germs. Joyous seeds are probably more rare than Vulpeps. Okay, we've used up most of that. We could pump this water now. We don't have to keep this pool here. Regular pipe is probably fine for this project. Yeah, I think, like, voles can lay more vole eggs, but joyous seeds, I think, are more rare. Yeah, I guess you will be able to reach that. Okay. This water, so it's gonna get pumped out of here and it's gonna get stored in here. And then out of these, it fills the bottle filler. So that they can use it for research. But we can get rid of it so we can dig this space now. Got a Pacu friend. We're digging this stuff for... that row really doesn't have any igneous. We're looking for igneous. I guess if we get over here, we have igneous. Continue. There's only a little bit here. Alright. I don't think this map has a volcano, but we can solidify the entire magma biome if we like. Get in there. Those. I've given them way too many projects to work on. This has a little bit of igneous, but nothing substantial. I think he earned a skill point. He can get exosuits. Okay, let's check everybody again. Get exosuits. You're good. 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 You can work on exosuits. Auto. Turner. Okay. I think everyone has their skills for. Got a lot of ranching going on. I'd like to get one of these volcanoes online because one of them will make it so we have basically unlimited metal. Like any one of them. Let's switch this and put mercury. It'll be easy. Don't have to individually harvest these. Kind of a waste of time for the farmer to run over here. We do want to cancel this and carve the lumen quartz before we dig the tile under it. Okay, let's some plumbing down here. Get some liquids. That'll do. And maybe one here. Do a mercury in here. I mean, we can just mop them all. Not that much. Okay, we'll leave this so they can climb on it to build stuff, but I guess we also need to... We dig when we should be okay. And then stuff should... Liquid should fall out. I think we're just gonna make a little dispenser, put liquefiables over here. We'll just dispense the liquefiables on the neutronium and they should have minimal heat exchange. So if we want to use the ice for something later, we can. Okay, just getting grind now. Guess we could just leave it. We could just leave this. Probably good enough. Build this, please, so I have somewhere to put the liquefiables. Lyra earned a skill point. Have suits. I think we checked everyone else recently enough. This can get dug now because we got the quartz carved. Try to remember to do that one too. No one built this for me yet? I'm coming to do it. You have to go get copper from somewhere far away, probably. But this is going to be mercury. And it's going to be sweep only. And then liquefiables, we need some stuff. Brine ice, no. Solid carbon dioxide's fine. Not tallow, though. But then everything we sweep, they should have somewhere to put. You're full. Get deconstructed. Oh, we got pacu fillet, which means we can tell them to make... cooked seafood. This one makes pickled meal at a lower priority. This should hold some new stuff now. Like pacu fillet. Pike apple skewers can go in there. I think all our systems are working. This pipe get plumbed. Okay, lovely. Is this reachable? I think so. Here's our oil biome. All that juicy lead. Okay, put the refrigerator on cooked seafood also. I just discovered it. Here we are. I'm not exactly sure how we're getting in there. Oh, did I lock the doors on the new second? Where is it? Not that button. Second water thing. Yes, that one has locked doors, and that one has locked doors. Just to prevent any problems later. Okay, your temperature is 10 degrees. You're 64. You are 67. You're 48 still, which is warm. It'll just take time. Mop you, because otherwise you're gonna get flooded eventually. Is there more copper in here? Not really. A few blobs, but significant amounts. A wart seed would be lovely. Okay, we have about 1 more hour. The kids get out of school earlier again. They only have like 2 weeks left of school. So summer, my schedule may have to change a bit. Could do another Weezewort. No, let's do another Weezewort here. Ladder segment. Everything. Think you're reachable? Delete you and you. And then our other, this one, I've not built very much yet. You're idle. We're not making enough copper. What's going on here? Your output pipe is full. So now we have too much water in this system. Okay, so I'm just gonna change the material on this. The bar should be fine. We're not using it for anything else. So that we can make more metal. Maybe stop making steel until we get some copper made. There we go. Got a buddy bud seed. We have just all sorts of liquid now. We're almost to the bottom. Our germ situation. Could dig through here. I think these germs just got so cold. We're gonna go over to the abyssalite at such time as we can. But this is not where we're gonna pierce the abyssalite and go in. Oh, we have another natural gas geyser. That's lovely. This is not where we're gonna go in. We're gonna try to consolidate the water on the sides and then go in somewhere towards the middle. We kill all these germs. Lovely. And we killed germs over here. Look at it on this view. Not you. Wow. So, what temperature do slime germs die at? One that has germs. Slime lung germs. Temperature only 10 degrees, so you only have to get it. Okay. That's a much higher temperature than I thought they would die at. Hello, Nether. We are trying to, so my all achievement run, I got 100% on Steam. I didn't get 100% in that one save file. And I quit that save file because the full steam ahead achievement bugged out. And I cleared the block geo event, but it didn't check it off. So I was very salty about that. So we started a new run. This map, I always press the Mac buttons. This map is a classic size Terra asteroid with the Frosty Planet remix. So we have some Frosty Planet biomes. And I picked this seed because it's my husband's favorite seed. He always keeps restarting and playing on the same one. And he wanted to see what I do on this one. And this over here is my friend Snowy. So this seed has, oh, I zoomed way in. It has 2 aluminum volcanoes, an iron volcano, a copper volcano, and it has 2 cool slush geysers. So nice metal and nice cooling. I do have another cat. Her name is Sugar, but she's off doing other cat stuff right now. Sometimes she joins us. We're working on all our research that uses radiation now. And so I started this one on Monday. We finished locavore and carnivore yesterday, and we're trying to do super sustainable today, or eventually. We might not finish it today. So we're trying to do super sustainable before we... Oh, this one's dormant now, so we should work on it. We're trying to do super sustainable before we use any other sources of power. So it's all hamster wheels and hydrogen at this point. I'm also trying to be neat and tidy, and we're making like a wall so that the duplicants don't have to see the heavy watt wire. And we're putting our little electrolyzer setups over here. I like Aricia's design. And then we're using the cool slush geysers to cool the oxygen, and then when it's warm enough, it gets cleaned and it supplies the water for the electrolyzers. So that's where we're at. We're trying to make some volcano tamers. This one looks like it just went dormant, so I want to prioritize it. Maybe an 8, so we still have some ability. I think we should be able to put water in here. And we're using the little system to solve the small packet problem. And we need more copper to make the... What are they called? Steam turbines? I also need to vacuum this out. The canister filler, gas pump. Oh, and I need power wires. Need all the things. So the wall is going to go here. Need heavy watt wire. We're trying to be very neat and tidy. It's not my strong suit. Nope, not there. Not heavy watt conductive. We do need regular conductive. That's going to take a lot more copper. And we need more metal. Okay, that's not enough water yet. I started this on Monday, and went about 5 hours on Monday. Well, I only worked on this save file. Okay, so I started out on the all achievement run on Monday, and then I was salty because I had read on the internet that sometimes you just reload and that achievement would get checked off, and it did not. So then I started on this map. And then, of course, Leo was like, well, why aren't you going for carnivore and locavore? So then I had to restart again. And here we are now on our third day. So this, I'm about 12 hours into this save. So that's 3 days for me, because yesterday the kids got out of school early and today they get out early again. So, I don't think we can reach that. A ladder so they can stand up. I also need temp shift plates in here. I don't have diamond yet, so we're just doing igneous. We'd probably also do granite. We were also running low on igneous rock, so we had to dig a bunch more, but we have 100 tons again. And we're out of copper. How's our metal refinery going? Going good. I like Freya, but not this Freya. We're also on max capacity for how many beds we have. Our only plastic source right now is Glossy Drecos, and they're just coming online. And apparently they're also not getting enough water. Oh. These Bristle Blossoms are only being fed leftover bathroom water right now, so we might have to supplement. Okay, we're working on this one. We need more copper. How much water did I get in here? That's probably enough. I guess we could dig it out also since it's dormant. And a whole bunch of stuff just melted. Steel for this segment. Actually, this one at the bottom could probably be steel too. Ugh, never gonna find it. Replace that. This brine is being tricky. And why is no one doing this? That's better. I think 4 is the one we're working on. Lovely. Relaxing sounds great. I'm worried this water is going to freeze. And we need to analyze. We don't have Atmos suits yet. I'd like to tame the metal volcanoes rather than refining metal, because running out of metal ore is something that always happens to me. That's a lot of hours. A lot of hours. We also have more igneous rock over here, which we would like. Yeah, I would rather use this metal than refine new metal, because metal ore ends up being what I run out of. Yeah. I have not even broken into the space biome. Well, we made a tiny... We're preparing this one. This is our iron volcano. A little bit of regolith fell here. That's as much as we got into space biome. We did replace this with obsidian before we got invaded by the shovels. Oh. I'm just trying to work on the volcanoes when they're dormant, not that one. We have 60 all across. I'll get rid of you. We can also build you. And then we're working on more copper ore. Coming to do this. Yes. Okay, that's, I guess, reasonably well going. I worked on setting up the electrolyzers with, we're cooling them with the water from the cool slush vent. So it circulates behind, and then when it's warm enough, it gets cleaned to feed the electrolyzer. But we had to make a lot of pipes to like load balance where the cool water is coming in and where the clean water is going out. I wanted to kind of equalize it, but they could each be a backup for each other. This is a little more messy than I would like, but I think it's working pretty smoothly so far. And this one, our oxygen, this one we set up second, so the oxygen is 50 degrees here, but this oxygen is 23, which is much more reasonable. And then I'm using the double power transformers so I don't overload the wire. I like that trick. Yeah, I really like this design. It's I also like that this design with the hydrogen on top and the oxygen on the bottom, you don't have to prime it. It just goes the right ways the first time. Very convenient. Let's sweep. I am going to seal these steam turbines in because on my last save I had problems where they kept getting flooded. I was doing doors so they could come in and tune them, but I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth the risk of getting them flooded. So, did we set all the automation properly? No. You're above 5C, but you need to be 3. Getting the wires built. Have enough copper ore, we could set that up. So for vacuuming this out, I'm just gonna put it into the canister filler and then toggle this to get the canisters out. need copper for the actual turbines. Oh, we need also... Oh, we built that already. Okay. Before I seal this in, we have power, water, automation, shipping rails. Okay. Copper for that wire, but I'm not going to plug it in yet. Once we get one volcano done, it'll be much easier to finish the others. We'll have more materials. It's going to be everything. This in. Oops. You just have nothing to sweep? Looks good. The databanks. How long do we have? 35 cycles. So it actually has a lot of active period. And we're just dumping them wherever right now. Later on, I might make a centralized shipping area, but I haven't really done that yet. Search. Ore's coming along. All carbon dioxide so far. Is it all carbon dioxide in there? Yeah. Now, we were working on clearing this area. How are the germs? Terrible. We can go through here now. Balls. I can't take more dupes because we don't have enough oxygen. We have exactly the right amount. One we're looking at. And we're waiting for copper. Anybody doing this? No? Oh, because we're full again. Gas luck. Pretty close. How's our germs luck? What can we dig here? We can dig all that. Build that ladder so they don't have to shuffle up. Our first peek at the oil biome. That's not useful anymore. Okay. Vacuuming. And we're making copper, please. We're working on the big dig alt. So we're trying to kind of dig all this melty stuff so it'll consolidate in the corner. And then we'll bottle all this liquid. I see we have a anti-entropy thermonullifier. We're also just exploring in general. We're trying to kill the germs over here so we can make another column. How'd it go? Not quite dead. So let's probably get rid of that one. Bottle the liquid? Yeah. So if you have a liquid reservoir and it's full, you can either delete it or change the material and it pops out in bottles. So we have like 38 tons of water right here. And then it's not leaking all over the map, I guess is what I would say. My favorite trick. But like, I'm also, instead of pumping the gases from here into the atmosphere, I'm also bottling the gases. So then if I want to use this carbon dioxide somewhere later, I can either relocate the bottle and empty it, or I could use the canister drainer to put it on a pipe, or I can use the canister emptier to empty it in a room. Yes, the goal is to bottle the entire map. It kind of turns it into like a solid debris equivalent, but for liquids or gases. That's our new goal. Our new goal this run is to bottle the entire map. Okay, I think we're a vacuum now. We can delete this building and this. Now, if you're using the canister filler to bottle the map, you have to toggle it. It has to be empty. The canister has to pop out, but it's not doing that. We might have to empty storage. If you delete it while there's contents, the stuff will spray all over the place. Okay, we can build one steam turbine. And then build some tiles there. But then, like, I also set this up to, this detects something that is not oxygen, it's pumping, but we probably need to move the system down. But it's also bottling the stuff. Like, before the change with the canister fillers and emptiers, I was having this output to space and just getting rid of it, but now you don't have to get rid of it. You can just rearrange the gases wherever you want to put them. Someone told me this was evil, but that's life. This is my evil mastermind plan. Okay, once we have the steam turbines on, we can turn this on. I think the water is pretty cool though. Oh no, it's not. It's 28. We can connect this, but I'm not gonna turn this, I'm not gonna plug this in yet. I have had problems with setting up a cooling loop like this in a cold area and then it breaks the pipes. Oh, he's getting so cozy. Sometimes I go to sit on the couch and I don't realize he moved there. And then he gets sat on. Quite startling for both of us. Okay. I think 8 was where we were supervising this. Okay, this slime is almost dead. And we can continue exploring this side. I'm looking for a spot that's like just inside the neutronium, and that's where we're gonna run the heavy watt wire. But I want to check that we can make it at least most of the way. We need 800 for another steam turbine. Let me adjust the camera a little. Steve earned a skill point. Oh, where is Steve? Steve I think is done. Let's check everybody again. So they get their main skill, they get exosuit training, and then if they have like a level 1 skill that they're interested in that's useful, they get it. If it's a level 1 in art, they don't get it. Fine. I guess I could allow Nicola to do cooking now. So this guy is not going to get level 1 art. Level 1 art is usefulness, and that guy also. And that guy. Nicola... Priorities. Are you? You're at the top. Cooking? Okay, you do have a 1-up on cooking. So breathability looks okay. You guys are eating enough bristle blossoms. What am I looking at? This? We don't have enough copper quite yet. Okay, have a good evening or early morning. Whatever time you're sleeping, have a good sleep. Our igneous rock supply looks okay now. Germs okay? Yeah. So these germs should die from the cold. Okay. That has 0 surface germs. That has a tiny bit of germ. And we almost have enough copper. I don't want to keep these here. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. I'm worried stuff's gonna drip in here and cause problems, but I guess it's okay. Someone making copper? Yeah, it's almost time to replace this again. Oh, someone's giving out Poke Shell balloons. They're so cute. We can replace these again, too. I'm trying to get this water out of the way. We were pumping it for research, but we have a bottle filler here that they can just get the clean water out of, or they can use all the bottles that pop out. What is in the trap? Spigot pup? I don't want that in the trap. How are spigot pups getting in here? We're not putting the eggs in. It's a mystery. Are there eggs in here? No. The one we're looking at. 24 more kilograms of copper and we'll be ready to go. We are almost out of silver, so our options are dig more or get rid of our Sweetle ranches. Suppose dig more would be fine. There. I guess we don't care about letting out gases now because we have like positive pressure in our base. I don't want to make these out of sandstone. We are also almost out of sandstone. Out of granite, please. I want to check our hatch ranches and see if we're feeding them sedimentary as well. How about not the tile the carbon skimmer's on? Although we can probably get rid of that one. We can definitely get rid of that one. You are eating sedimentary, and we have 68 tons, so that should be fine for a while. Okay. Volcano. Your copper. Build this promptly, please. Oh, we do have a nice amount of copper down here. I guess I wasn't coming down here because this is where all the carbon dioxide was going. And now that we have a steam turbine, we could do the hydrogen vent, which would be good for super sustainable. Okay, this is not reachable anymore. I'll probably take out those. Oh, not sandstone. Forgot. Okay. Spigot pup gets out of here. Spigot seal gets out of here. Soon we'll have enough metal that we can put auto sweepers on these ranches. But we might also relocate the ranches. I don't know that this is where I want them to be forever. Don't take that one out yet. That first. Dig that. Okay. You're built. I'm gonna close you in. This is the last research that doesn't take data banks. And then I can also plug you in. So you should start cooling. You're going out in 27 and coming out at 14. That sounds good. I think everything looks good here. So we have power wires. Yes. Plumbing. Automation. Everything looks good. And shipping. Okay, and I know that we got some data banks out, so the shipping works. We have unrefrigerated food. Because we're running low on power here. So that's fine. This area of the base is running on hamster wheels only at this time. We could set up some transformers over here for it. Let's... I don't want to break into this chlorine thing yet, but the rest we could find. Okay, don't go through the chlorine. We can connect the base to the hydrogen power. How did I get Paku in there? Okay, I guess that's a thing. Interesting. I guess we found Paku eggs somewhere and put them in there. Maybe we want to take Paku off this. No fry eggs in. I've never seen a gulp fry egg. Oh, leave that for now. Okay. You're looking fine. Okay, we have enough copper. We finished that. Okay, we can stop making copper. We can go back to making steel. We're just doing 99. We have the iron volcano that we're working on. I'm not sure how we're getting the heavy watt over here yet. If we go across here, it goes into space, which is problematic for gold. And I don't really want to zigzag it all over the place. So I guess it might just get its own little separate network for the time being. Okay, this is polluted water. This can be mercury. This, if I put regular water in here, it's gonna freeze. Okay. It's gonna need a battery if it's on its own network. What's the germ situation? I need to dig out a little more, maybe. Or can I... Oh, yeah, I can mop. You're not dormant, though. But I do want to get all this junk out. Also, let's get the mammoth out. Take mammoths, yeah. Stone hatches. Although... eventually we're going to want to switch over to ranching stone hatches. We have only about 30 minutes left today before it's time for me to go. So tomorrow we might set up the dropper ranch for hatches. We're just not moving the stuff. Dropper ranch works for Sweetles too, but we don't have a sustainable silver source. So we're thinking of more transformers for the main base. This would be a nice level to put them at. Printables. North leaf seems fine. The heavy watt's gonna go up in there. Oh, we need conductive wire for this, which once we have our volcano tamers going, will make that much easier. Okay, we have steam. About 20 kilos per tile. Good, approximately. And you come online in 28 cycles. That'll be a while yet. But everything's working. We're not gonna tune these. How's germs? You're germ free. You have 3 germs left. I see this is getting pressure damaged. Thing. This is... We also have a tiny bit of oil down here, so that's nice. We put our pump over here. Actually, maybe we just leave this layer of ladders out and we put our pumps down here. We also need to somewhere to put the tanks to pump it into. Any pump should do. We're getting very low on copper. And we can just put this straight on the heavy watt. Oh, this needs to go in 1 because that's we're gonna have the wall. Yeah. Pump goes here. That did not go over germs. Be all for now. That is fine. This pipe. Power can just be the heavy watt wire. I guess we're just gonna switch to that. Achievement. We haven't been checking achievements, so I'm... Oh, slick. Should have expected that. Okay, and some of these germs are gone now. Dig like this, and some of this liquid will drain. Okay, these germs are all gone. Oh, that's algae anyway. Liquid reservoir. There it is. Plumbing, regular pipe is fine. Go around that slime, which might have its germs dead now. Don't need to go around that slime. Okay, cancel those pipes. Go straight across. Gosh. We cancel the power wire too. I canceled everything. Boogers. We dug a bunch of this stuff. Found a bunch more hatches down here. Get rid of all that and get rid of all this. Search. Okay. What is the next thing I want that does take data banks? We don't have a lot of data banks. Probably petroleum engine. That's my favorite rocket to build. Probably just go to large petroleum engine. Okay. Did we get a Pacu? And I did not know that that trap could trap a Pacu. I had no idea. I thought you had to use a fish trap to trap a Pacu. So that's interesting. I think we're just killing everything in here because all our ranches are full. Now we need a Sweetle, but we'll hatch more. We'll disable it. Not putting more Pacu eggs in there. Can I find the Pacu? Just dispose of yourself. And re-enable that. I had no idea we could use that trap on it. What did you catch now? A hatch. That's fine. Okay, so the hatches. So this always keeps one critter ready to go. And it... So these are higher priority, so it'll check these ranches if they need any critters first. And if not, they go to the evolution chamber. But I had initially set this to all eggs, and now we're getting eggs that we don't want in here. Once we have more metal, we'll set up shipping, and then this will be way more efficient. So I make it so only anybody who's not a rancher can go in the room where they drop off eggs, and then anybody who is a rancher can go in the room where they pick up the critters. So the egg pile doesn't get stuck in a loop. But also this is set at a 9 and not sweep only, so eggs like this get cleared right away. Bubbles earned a skill point. I don't think Bubbles needs any more skills. Oh, you can get Tinkering. That would be fine. I don't think Bonnie's getting any more skills. I'm not going to check skills again today. So it keeps it's like a low-tech way to keep the eggs cleared out of the ranches. It doesn't take nearly as much refined metal. I did put it, I want to shear all my Drecos before they go in the chamber, so they do have the mechatronics. Okay. Let's check on all our stuff. You are idle. You're dormant, but you're ready to go in 26 cycles. And we're working on you. You're idle. Do some more sweeping. We need metal tiles. Aluminum would be good for that if we get it. Aluminum would actually be good for all of this. That has enough mercury. We don't want to dig this out and vacuum it until it's dormant. Someone's suffocating. Bubbles, what have you done? We've already reloaded once today for a suffocation, and once yesterday for a suffocation. I'd rather not do that again. Are the germs gone in this slime? Get rid of all that now. Keep that. Mop that. So I'll just continually delete and rebuild these in different materials, and it'll bottle all this liquid. And start more digging projects. Let's clear this column. Not there. We're using granite. We can take that out now. Got another printable. Okay, we can dig all this. I do like fertilizer because you get so much. Possible we'll make a greenhouse for something later. Trapping stuff that's useful. Were we killing germs somewhere around here? Or I think we got whatever we were killing. We do have a lot of germs in this area though. Maybe we put another weezwort here. We also might move our canister filler setup down. This is where the wall's gonna go, and ventilation, gas pump. Element sense. Protect. No, I want to put the gas element. No, don't like this. Gas element sensor on this side. Something that is not oxygen for at least 30 seconds. Then we will pump. Filler. Now, we do have space to work with here, so we could do gas reservoir over here. The ventilation a bit. We go first in here and then in here. It has some backup space if I'm not paying attention. And then we're gonna clear everything that's not oxygen. So let's get the gas element sensor going right away so I don't forget to set it later. Do you have germs? Don't think so. Go. Oxygen. Nope. Oxygen. Okay. This one. Build you and you. You're way too cold to put water yet. Germs down here. Okay, you just didn't get to building it yet. There's not, I guess there's plenty of oxygen because there's polluted oxygen. I was going to say there's not a lot of oxygen over there, but it's not really an issue. Ranchers are taking care of the ranch stuff. This is done. Oh, I was setting up... Oh, we need more metal for conductive wire to connect this to the spine. I remember now. I don't think we're bottling any more stuff for this. There's... Oh, there is... Do not deconstruct that liquid pipe. Okay. Nothing's gonna come out of these because there's no liquid intake now, but we can just destroy them and they'll be bottled already. Lindsay earned a skill point. Exosuits. Hear a lot of snoring. You're dormant. You are idle. You can have exosuit. Is this ready yet? Not quite. Got a lot of stuff to build. Going well. We're gonna have to build a tile there, otherwise we're gonna have a liquid lock. Okay, and I want to set this to 30 seconds. Otherwise, everything looks good. We have a little baby Pacu. I'm surprised the Pacu are happy, but okay. We have way more critters than we need to feed 16 dupes, I think. So tomorrow we're gonna remodel the ranches. You're done. For now, at least. Where do we have a big area that has no geysers? So we have a big area here that we could do a dropper ranch, but it might be too cold for hatches, but we do have critter condos now, so... Work. How much space is this? Can't read that number. Yeah, that's plenty of space for ranches. I want to keep the neurovacillator, but we can take out all these tiles around it. Build tiles here. I don't want to tap in here yet. We have to contain it a bit. And we're planning like a conductive wire across here for the base. The base might move though, so. I probably need some airflow tiles in here now because we're getting some hydrogen packets. Too regular. I'm just gonna put them at all the upper corners so stuff can get out. I guess, and lower corners. Not you. The ranches are okay. That's fine, I think. Probably enough. We'll get the trapped hydrogen packets out. We can probably just plumb all this. Get rid of it. Something's entombed, but now it's not. It was entombed. Nope, you are still entombed. Diggers are getting very fast. Are we using that transformer? Yeah, that transformer is kind of important. Let's dig this at a 9. The slime is off-gassing, but not with germs. Fine. Printables. Dirt. Plumbing going. We got it almost all. Okay. I think we can just cancel now. Delete. And they have plenty of water here to use for research. Oh, I was gonna build a Weezewort here. Plant. Still have a lot of germs. Get going slowly. So if I can make it in here, we can corner dig this, which will release the last of the zombie spores, and then we can build either uranium doors or hot Weezeworts around here to kill stuff. This looking. We need more metal. We have a regular water geyser here, so if we need more water for our electrolyzers, we'll use that. Still working. Germs here are dying fast. I see we have a little bit of food poisoning germs over here, but I think I turned disinfect off. No, I guess they can come disinfected if they want. We could dig some of this though, like thing, but I don't really want to open. I don't really want to let all this out because this is like a geode type thing. That's a lot of polluted oxygen. People are going to get popped eardrums. Not sure what the plan for that is. Okay, well, I think this is about where we're going to save for the day. Kids get out of school early on Wednesdays. I will be back around 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning Pacific time. 8:30. And we will find someone to raid. If you have not already followed, please click the follow button, and you can also join my Discord and get notifications when I'll be live next time. Thank you for joining me today.